Good morning, everybody. Sorry. Alright, good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Alright, good morning. Market already open. Wow. Alright, folks, market just opened up. Bear with me, not yet ready. Market are open, conditions are bearish. Right, let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Right, market today open, bearish looking. Already bulls are coming here. Alright, market just open up, folks. Look at that. Market MACD looking bearish, volume bearish, condition also bearish. Be careful. Right now market are open, bears are lining up here. Just a second. What bears are lining up, it you can see right here. Market are open. All right, look at the bears are right lining up right away. That was the powerful candle just pop. MACD bearish, volume coming. Pre-market low. Okay, pre-market low. We are right there on a pre-market low. Let the market maker decide. Alrighty. Bears are lining up. MACD bearish, volume bearish, condition be bearish. We are at the support. Market want to go lower. That's the pre-market low. MACD looking bearish. We are at the support. Okay, we are still at the support. Market is still at the support, folks. Nothing running. Bears are lining up. Now all the images are bearish, conditions are bearish, bears are here. Let's see, give some time. POC, market trying to bounce. QQQ POC, IWM POC is not even involved here. Okay, QQQ already trying to bounce. Yeah. Okay. Just a second. All right, POC right there. QQQ bouncing. IWM got a POC at the bottom. Interesting. Nothing running away, folks. Okay, we gotta wait. Buying. All right, QQQ bouncing. Okay, look at the bounce coming on a SPY. Wow. All right, QQQ already started bouncing. Market said no, we don't want to go lower. All right, so conditions, look at this, still conditions are bearish, but the volumes are coming in now. Okay. Market SPY got POC. All three indexes got POC there. Conditions are bearish. Market bulls are trying. QQQ already wanted to try. Look at the QQQ taking the market to the, look at the IWM is going lower and QQQ flying high. You can see right there, folks. Amazing, right? Look at the dashboard market lifting it up, IWM going lower. You can see right there, and QQQ flying high. Bulls are like, okay, look at the QQQ lifting it up. Tesla going higher. Look at the Tesla, folks. Okay, look at the Tesla, Nvidia, Apple. All right, so market Nvidia bouncing, Tesla bouncing, Microsoft going lower, SMCI bouncing, AVGO bouncing, same thing, Intel bouncing, EST here, Mara. Let's see. Look at the Oracle dumped. Okay. Market still has POC. IWM keep pushing lower. QQQ lifting it up. Look at the bear cycle about to get over. Bear cycle. Look at the Q. All right. Look at the bulls are lining up now. Condition still bearish. Bear cycle getting over. Condition just not didn't even change yet. But QQQ lifting it up. IWM now lifting. QQQ pulling back. Bulls are here. Ticks are also still negative, trying to lift the market. Still bullish. Look at the bulls are lining up. Folks, don't forget to click the like button. Let's get the morning like done, folks. Morning like done. Alright, MACD bullish, bear cycle about to get over, and bulls are lining up here, but POC there, not that far. Man, Nvidia is looking so much bullish. Nvidia, Nvidia, AVGO, these stocks are looking good today. IO and Q wants to go. Well, look at the pullback. B pullback right away. See, they were playing little game. Bears were here. Squeeze pop and pull back. Q. IWM still got bearish. Here we go. $360 change right there. All right, we back to the POC. Everything is back to POC. All three indexes at the POC. These are the support here. Market trying to push it lower. They took us 7 minutes to go up and took us 2 minutes to come down. Alright, QQQ still has POC. Bears are here. Bulls are trapped at the top. QQQ at POC. IWM keep pushing lower. Qualcomm going lower. and Bitcoin got a rejection at 200 SMA. Look at the MACD, bearish squeeze, bearish market want to push it a little lower. They want to go lower. Morning time, anything you try, folks, just be careful on a size, okay? Keep it in mind. Because market wants to break the support. IWM pushing lower. Market want to break. Green dead, green dead, green dead. We are at the support. Look at the squeeze, bearish, conditions are bearish, market is still pushing. They want to go lower. You got the POC right there. Man, they want to go lower, folks. Bounce coming. POC right there. IWM is going down. Oh wow, they're flipping the POC, folks. Are gonna spy. If they flip the POC, we cannot short. Okay, MACD curling up. Conditions are bearish. Look at that. IWM going lower, QQQ bouncing up, and they're creating a bullish divergence here. Look at the QQQ lifting, look at the POC flipping. I was expecting rejection at the POC, but no. Bulls are immediately lines up. Condition still bearish, but here bullish divergence creating no volume. Look at the mixed signal coming, so they will be trapping little. Market makers are trapping. Bull bear, tighter range. In a bear cycle, back and forth, POC is involved. This rejection, I was thinking they could go lower, but look like still bulls are here because of POC. They're taking lower. have POC involved. QQQ and SPY both has POC. Look at that, trying to lift, trying to pull back. Can't trust. Look at the bears are here, strong conditions. And look at these two candle cams, scare you out. Squeeze bearish. And look at that, price action POC crossing. Yeah, market bears are here. Look at that. This is how they want to go lower, huh? Look at this condition turning bearish, but we are at the support. POC is playing right now, SPY. QQQ also got POC. Ticks are bouncing. Alright, Tesla pulling it back, Nvidia pulling it back. Apple bouncing. Market pulling back, mostly many stock. Market Oracle is dumping too. Today everything looking bearish on. If you look at the major, all the stocks, look at the condition. Wow, look at the bears are right condition turning bearish, huh? These people want to go lower. They all turning super bearish. Look at these bearish conditions here. Squeeze giving up. Bears are coming. This is amazing. Look at this condition turning bearish, MACD right there. But remember, size of the cycle and then bounce, right? That's what they are doing. So if you chase, is a problem. I like the bear side, folks, okay? And look at this right here, rejection. You can get easily. $1.50. Not to be greedy, folks. Wherever market gives you, where you enter is important, where you exit is also important. Nice there. Look at the mass. Look at the volume pushing lower. Look at the MACD right now. Look at the volume coming. Wow. Here we go. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got a $1.50. All three indexes are bearish. Look at that, market want to go lower. They're gonna go crazy. Look at all indexes are bearish. So you can see condition nice and bearish. Nice beautiful bounce, shorted, kaboom, got $1.50. That's what I traded like that. Now we'll see. Look at that. People who are holding the trade would be amazing. Be careful now. IWM bouncing. You can see here, look at that. Pretty much most of the stocks pulling it back. Condition not looking good, right? You see that? Good bounce, short. Look at the volumes are right now. Powerful bears. You gotta put your price. Magnetic crawling up. QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing, all three indexes bouncing. Conditions are bearish. Nice resistance around here. Bulls trying right now. Chasing no good, because remember, if you enter, so for example, you're trying to trade in the middle, no good. At the top is no good when you want to go long, when you want to go short. Bottom no good because this bounce came, right? It's in the middle, no good. Where you enter is important because the length is very smaller. Okay. Whatever you do, bullish, bearish, that's conditions are horrible, bearish looking, volumes are bearish too. So wind direction is south side. Look at the bears. Look at the bear. Look at the volume too. Bears are powerful here. Look at the powerful bear coming. They don't want to bounce anything. Conditions are still bearish. Look at how many green candle coming here in the while going down. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? They are playing dirty game because they want to go south. That's why I keep coming the green candles. Trying to fool people. Still bearish. Conditions are bearish too. Alright, squeeze popping. Squeeze popping now right away. Maybe turn across, squeeze coming. So when squeeze comes, POC right here. They want to go to POC. IWM bouncing. Look at the squeeze. Volume trying to push in here. A lot of bears here, folks. Okay, the morning time, lot of bears here, and market does play some dirty games, so you gotta be careful how they play. Gotta watch out. QQQ, all three indexes bouncing. When all three indexes bouncing, we gotta watch very carefully. Nothing is running away. POC there. Look at that. POC right here. That is the I think all bulls are trying. Look at the MACD volume. Squeeze there. Keep bouncing. POC. Excuse me. Keep bouncing. IWM bouncing. Waiting for POC. What they are doing? POC. Sometimes they flip it or sometimes they reject it, right? That's why we need to see the game plan, because all three indexes right now are trying. Actually, everything looking bearish. Still looking bearish. Oh man, these people I want to go. Man, I missed the trade. They didn't test the POC. Look at the IWM bouncing, QQQ going lower. Okay, IWM keep bouncing now. POC. Look at IWM is lifting it up the market, and Q. Highest bears are here, so they could trap the bear, but I don't know what time, how. We still been below POC. So they're gonna create one more cycle and then trap, or they are done trap and now they're gonna trap, right? That's why we need to watch. Okay. Look at the QQ, IWM is keep lifting. All right, ticks are also bouncing. bears are coming now. Still we're in the bear cycle. MACD bullish, condition bearish, and market trying to bounce. Look at the MACD here. Squeeze is what playing some game. Let's see. Conditions are still bearish. Look at the MACD here. No divergence, nothing. They're just the MACD right now squeeze lifting it up. And look at the IWM bullish, bullish, bullish. QQQ also now turning bullish, and we spike at POC, VWAP right there. That is the resistance area. Let's see how they play. Bear cycle about to get over, but there is a squeeze there. Okay. Bulls are coming. Oh yeah, look at the bulls. POC there. The bulls are coming, folks. Okay. Squeeze there. POC there. Yeah, giving up. Look at that. Look at the bulls are. Bear trap, folks. Okay. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. I know we got the POC, we got the VWAP. You know, risk level somewhere we got to take, right? Somewhere we got to take the risk. That's right. Okay. The major area where we are right now. Major area POC and VWAP. Okay. POC and VWAP. QQ everywhere. SPY, QQQ and IWM. Everywhere is POC and VWAP is involved. Come on. There are tons of bear here in the morning. Nice, look at that. Beautiful. Resistance is right here. So many resistance area, but you can plan your one QQQ right here, POC. So the market gives you wherever profit, book accordingly. Okay. Nice. I got a dollar profit, folks. Okay. Actually, I'm happy. I'm out, folks. I know they're going, but I'm happy with the dollar. They're bullish. Resistance is right there, not that far. Look at that, resistance is right there. $3,000 printed. So how they play, I was thinking to go short here, but then these people pull back, only teeny mini pullback, and then the squeeze line it up here, right? Cycle about to change, and the light under the tunnel turn bullish, and I say, wow, they can trap the bear here. So this is how they trap the bear. Sometimes they create a third cycle, right? But they did not, and there is no divergence. The moment they created divergence, people who know, many technical trader would know. This is the art, right? There's a good side and bad side of every setup. That's why a lot of knowledge you need, a lot of things you need to detailing. How the market makers are moving. The good part is they are moving. Follow you. I see a dollar every cycle. I see a dollar, even though in the morning. So that's good. All right, pullback coming. Look at the volume here. Bulls are here. POC. Apple is keep lifting. Microsoft is lifting. Look at the MU going down. Intel going down. Mara going down. Market at POC. Still bulls are here. Look at the bulls are coming now. They're shooting, right? Look at the bullish POC. Ticks are going lower and lower. Market is keep lifting. Bulls are lining up. Look at the Q. Right? Look at the ticks. Wow, man. Bulls are lining up here. Alright, midday folks. Don't forget to click the like button. Let's get the morning likes done. KQ and SPY both are at the POC. Ticks are pulling back, bulls are here. Alright, POC moving around here, something is brewing. Ticks are negative. IWM pulling back. IWM going lower. Alright, pull back. Squeeze popping. Alright, bounce coming. Man, missed that. POC right there. Still waiting, see what these people are doing. Bull cycle about to give up now and squeeze there. Pushing lower, MACD pushing lower. Yep, bears are here. Look at this. Bull cycle about to get over and the squeeze is here, and here condition is turning bearish now. Now IWM keep pushing lower. Q. I was expecting the bounce here, but I see the bears are still here, continue pushing lower. In a bull cycle, okay, remember now the bear cycle starts, so that's why I'm waiting for what they're gonna do. Cycle is decent here. They're looking bearish to me. Be careful, folks. Right now bears are here. Bear cycle starting. That's why I didn't go long. Even though we are the support, people think, oh yeah, we are support, but man, this bear cycle started now. And they want to break the support, probably. Alright, want to go lower, folks, lower. Market want to go lower. They want to trap all the bulls, bear. Okay. That was the real direction. Support breaking, when you chase, plan accordingly, folks, okay? Risk level. Look at the MACD, look at the volume here. Bear cycle started. Look at that. Come on. Man, look at this condition here, and they're all these bulls are here. And this is what normally they break, and there is a green candle comes because of the bear has profit. We are at the support. Let's see how they're gonna play here. Ticks are bouncing. RQQQQ going lower. IWM is bouncing. QQQQQ. Come on, let's go. Nice. Look at that. Money we printing now. This is how we trade. That's the value of the alert room, folks, okay? Wow, look at the money. Right? Amazing. All right, folks, I'm out. I know they could go, man, but I'm happy with whatever we got, folks, okay? That is how it is. I got $1.50. Look at that. If I would have had, would have been more money, but it's okay, folks. But they trapped the bulls. So let me explain you in a bit. $6,000 profit. All right. So let me explain you folks what they did. Okay, if I would have held my trade, would have been crazy. Yeah, I know. That's okay. Look at that market, man, dumping. So let me explain you what they did. Okay, so you will understand. Look at that. Bear were lining up, but look at too many green candle coming while going down. So they trap the bear because tons of bear here, because we are emotional fool folks. Okay, we are emotionally trade, and that's what happened here. People think, oh, bearish today, right, and then they reverse slowly and steadily because it's the morning time. Tons of, like, school opens up, all kid wants to get to the classroom, similar like that. Everybody want to buy the put, and these people go and flip the VWAP. Everybody think, oh boy, I got one of the victim, right? That's what people happens, and we trade that, and we figured out that these people want to trap the bear, and that's why I announced there's a bear trap here, and then we exited, and then they went here. Okay, what if they want to go higher? God no. So these are the real direction when they were here. This is the real direction when they were here, but they did this. Okay, then rejection came. Then look at that, rejection came. We figured, oh, okay, they're going. That means they're gonna break the LOD right here. All these bull, they thinking, yep, market gonna go to the moon. They got trapped. So we trade this and print $50 right here. But now if I would have held my trade, would have been crazy money, but that's okay. Some people have, but this is the beautiful trade. This is the real direction. They wanted to do it here, but they did this to scare out all the bear, right? That's called bear trap, bull trap, both trap. The good part is decent cycle, so you can print good money. That's the value of the alert room. Look at that. Look at now, they are going, right? Non-stop, because tons of bulls. So they want to take the tolls on market right now. Okay. What are the levels are here? Market is pulling it back. Look at how gap. Market is filling up the gap, folks. Okay. There's a gap here. So I just want to show you. Right here is the gap. Okay, a lot of technical traders are looking how they're gonna fill the gap, how many times they're gonna bounce. We'll see. But they started the morning bearish. Okay, so you can see tops are falling since they started right here. Okay, now let's see. So look at the trend is downward. Correct. That's how we will trade. We'll see. This is another resistance. Bears are here. Look at the bears now. Market says I want to go lower faster than we can imagine. Look at the MACD right now. Market decided to take a tolls on MU and SNDK and strong bears, folks. Okay, these people want to go lower. Look at Tesla dumping, Nvidia dumping, Apple is holding. A lot of semiconductor stocks probably taking tolls. Market makers are taking tolls on all semiconductor. Look at the Qualcomm dumping. All right. MU dumping. SNDK is like full flash dumping, MSTR dumping, Mara dumping, Intel dumping, Oracle dumping. Right, MACD curling up. Let's see what kind of dump coming now. All the bear has a profit, so they wouldn't mind lifting it up a little bit. Market. QQQ, IW, all three indexes bouncing. Let's see the real game plan. I'm sure they're gonna do green, red here, something like this for 5-10 minutes. Nothing running away. Still bears are here, but all three indexes bouncing. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, pushing little higher. Because of the bear has profit, so they quickly bounce. IWM bouncing. Yep, you can see all these three here, everything looking bullish, trying to bounce. Okay, but bears are here. Look at the MACD here. Let the more bounce come in. Sorry. Okay, MACD right there. bunch of bear has profits, so they'll be keeping the price elevated even though they are looking bearish. Look at the MACD here. Wow. Okay. Nobody could expect that. They could do that, but yeah, look at that. They want to just flip the MACD. Look at the bear bullish. Reversing. I was expecting rejection, folks, but hey, there's a bunch of bear has profits, so they want to and market want to go higher. I'm not gonna jump in anywhere, folks. It's okay. Look at the tops are falling here. So far, condition bearish, because most of the technical trader looking at this area to rejection. They are lifting that in a bear cycle about to get over. Conditions are still bearish. To wait for it. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bullish. Look at that, and market is pulling back. Conditions are bearish, wind direction is south. Got a pullback right there. In a bull cycle, market pulling it back. Look at that. Conditions are bearish. In a bull cycle, pullback happen. Market might create a bullish divergence, but conditions are bearish, wind direction. Alright, bulls are coming now. I think market will be spending some time here because bulls are trapped here. MACD hugging and kissing. Conditions are still bearish. Hot mic show. No. I don't see anybody folks in our Discord. If anybody's hot mic, let me know. Alright, conditions are bearish here, bears are here folks, okay, bears are here. Look at the MACD pushing lower. Look at that. Market want to look at this. Market want to break down, want to go lower. We are at the support. Bears are here, folks. Slowly they'll be going lower. Look at the condition turning bearish. Okay, eventually they want to push it lower. So wind direction is still south. I'll be right back. All right, we got the POC at the bottom. Wow. All right. Conditions are bearish. Bounce every time, support, bounce. I would say be careful now. POC pop is gonna be ping pong at the bottom area. So previous high, this area, keep it in mind. Bears are here. That's why they're gonna take in tolls. Today they decided to take a tolls on all semiconductor. A lot of people have their position open. Right, look at the Qualcomm dumping continuously, AVG, all semiconductor, because retailers are super bullish, just like retailer was super bullish on wartime, super bearish on wartime, market reverse. Dumping. Look at those conditions. Look at those conditions right now, super bearish. MACD filling up the gas. POC right there. If you're in alert room, folks, and if your 30 days are up, you may exit or you may enroll. Okay. Look at the bears are going now down. Look at that. Conditions are bearish. MACD filling up the gas. They want to push it a little lower. POC pop and said let's go lower. All right, here we go. Today bear gonna print more. We just need to hold the trade. Bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. Now we're going lower. POC right there. Bearish, bearish, bearish. MACD cross now. Look at that. They want to go lower. They want to go lower. Ticks are bouncing. Still pushing lower. Look at the MACD cross, condition is right there, bearish, pushing lower. Look at the bearish. Look at the bears here, pushing lower. Support broke. 2 bounce, rejection, and now they're going lower. Yep, right there. Pushing nice and bearish, right? Slowly, slowly pushing. Target area is right here. That's the gap to fill. I would have traded up. I missed this trade. All right, so look at the market keep breaking the support. because wind direction is completely, tops are falling, and that is what they decided today. People who gonna hold the put, they are printing money. Look at these conditions, still bears are here. They might create something divergent. That's okay. Got Tesla dumping. SMCI dumping. Nvidia dumping. And MU dumping. Qualcomm dumping. AVGO dumping. MSTR dumping. Everything is like red. Whatever went up, going down now. Look at these conditions are still bears are here. Bearish. Market is like continuously, look at the MACD, look at the conditions, bears are here. No cycle, because they don't want to create cycle. They just want to keep going lower. Look at the MACD. Wow, powerful, man. Yep. Look at the MACD and volume going lower and lower. Still bearish. Look at the bears are here. Target is, look at the MACD here too. Continue volume coming, pushing lower, going. Plugged in the money hose, red hose. All right, gap has been filled, folks. All right, let's see what market maker gonna do here. Time is 11:30. I'm sure they're gonna bounce something they'll create. Still bears are here. Second cycle I'm expecting. Look at the bears here. MACD trying right now. Conditions are look nice and still bullish, sorry, bearish, and MACD trying to bounce. Still bears are here. Give some time, nothing running away. Just a second, folks. I'm helping somebody out. right there. Look at the bear cycle about to get over and the squeeze pop and the connecting the bridge. Bulls are coming. Look at the volume. All right. I'm sure they're gonna. There are two things could happen. One is they bounce and right away go, or trap these bulls who are trying right now. And they do that. They start the something and then they do light out the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are coming. Okay. Look at the bulls are going, and they could see how they play here now. Light under the tunnel bullish. Bears are giving up. Bulls are coming. Bulls are coming. Wow, long way to go, man. Kicking POCs all the way at the top. Line under the tunnel, still bullish, pushing up. Volume MACD bullish, condition bearish. Look at the bulls. Volumes are bullish, MACD bullish, market like try to pull back. Could be bullish, could be bearish, but still market is still pushing lower. Look at that pullback, that means they want to go higher. Look at the bulls are now. Bulls are coming. POC right there. And look at the volume now. Bulls are coming now here. I thought they'll be creating some cycle here, but now POC right there. Bears are giving up here. Volumes are keep coming. You see this volume? That's why they want to lift it up. I was expecting rejection, but bulls are still lifting. They want to go higher. Look at the volume. As long as the volume there, they go POC right there. IWM POC and SPY POC right there. That's where they are going. So what are they buying back? Nvidia bouncing, Tesla bouncing, Google bouncing. QQ did not bounce. Shallow bounce. I marked at the POC. All right. That's your pullback right now. Let's see. POC right there. Still waiting. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, be careful. Bulls are here right now. We are at the supply right there in the middle of the cloud. POC right there. Okay. Still bull has power. Let's see. POC is nearby, folks. They have a little bullish. Volume bullish too. KQ already got rejection. Squeeze popping right now. Okay. bull cycle about to get over, but the squeeze pop right there. Let's see, we still have in the middle of the cloud, could be anything, folks. Okay, still bullseye here. From here, target to here is POC. MACD, yes. Squeeze pop in. Alrighty, let's see the squeeze cycle about to get change. Market still pushing lower. We are in the cloud. Pushing lower, MACD cross here, light under the tunnel coming bearish, squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish, and MACD says I want to push it lower. Best bull cycle about to get over, but the squeeze there. Squeeze. Keep pushing lower. Ticks are bouncing. Still better here. QQQ at the bottom. Bull wants to try. Sideways conditions. MACD bearish. IWM got POC now. POC pop. Squeeze there. look at the MACD says I want to push it lower. Still pushing lower. You're gonna see one nice green candle wash out all the bear. Right now bearish. Look at the MACD squeeze, everything bearish except the conditions trying to be. They want to go lower, folks. They don't want to create any cycle, pushing lower. Okay, squeeze coming. Look at the bears are coming here, and look at the MACD bearish. Q also bearish. Target area is somewhere here or anywhere it could bounce. If they could bounce in the middle, we could be in trouble. Right now MACD go across here, volume coming, squeeze bearish, pushing lower. Support is right there, bunch of bulls there. In between, if they're going to create a green, then trouble. Squeeze giving up, MACD bearish. Right there, nice. Look at that, beautiful. Okay, I'm out, folks. Got $1. $0.90. $3,000 printed. They're bearish, they could go lower because of these bulls are here trapped. That's what I gave you all earlier. When they go lower, all these bulls gonna go banana, right? So that's why that's why I give you early heads up. All right, look at that. If I would have held my trade, right? Could have, would have, should have, but that's not the way I trade. I'm happy. Small drop fills up the bucket, creating good discipline. Okay, so right here, sorry, what did I tell you in the alert? Right here, oops, where did he go? Watch out the long side right here. Market will be creating, keep pricing down, and wind direction still bearish. They might create a few cycle of bottom after afternoon. If any bigger cycle to trap bear bigger cycle to trap bear right here. So what happened is, look at the bottom bounce. I'll wait for the cycle to test right here. Since condition is strong bearish, they might play with the few bulls at the bottom. This is what I'm trying to tell you, that they might play with the bulls that bounce, and look at that. So this bull cycle, either if they would have created here, then good bounce bullish, but they did, went up, supply rejection, pull back, found out that they want to push it lower, and then we took a trade here, a dollar. I keep getting out early. Early. It's okay. All right, look at the conditions are sideways. So be happy whatever market gives you. All right, bulls are coming now. Target area is POC, bunch of bear here, sloping support creating. Previous rejection was right here. Look at the bulls are coming. IWM got POC there. Yeah, don't expect too much from the market, folks. Okay, because of the conditions are sideways and IWM got POC. POC is your resistance here on SPY. Until then, we'll see. Q. Time is 12 o'clock. Bulls are trying. IWM got POC, ticks are bouncing. Bear cycle about to get over. Sometimes they do create 1 or 2 cycles and POC here. IWM got POC. The rejection, tops are still falling. They do create 1 or 2 cycles. Yeah. Conditions are not that great. IWM POC pulling it back, is that? Conditions are still sideways. Look at the squeeze pop just now. Sideways. QQ got POC too, man. What is cooking? What is cooking? All right. QQQ, IWM, POC. QQ got POC, that must be a reason, folks, okay? That's why QQQ POC, rejection. No good. Bears are coming. QQQ, that's the good reason POC here. Yeah, they want to push it lower. They know they create this big wick below the body, bull lined up, and these people would go lower, folks. Okay, look like I'm gonna exit. Playing game, maybe. Okay, conditions are bullish. QQQ POC right there, pushing lower. Condition is great, but market creating a bullish divergence. POC, come on, come on. POC, man, look at that. You see this rejection, see that rejection. So we need to flip this at least to trust. Okay. And POC on QQQ pop, remember that. Alrighty, QQQ POC pop. Look at that helping now. Look like. They don't hand out the feast like that easy, man. Market maker, they are super smart. But then sometimes you have to hold through one or two cycle, then you can get good money. But that's the game. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish, squeeze there. Right now. When they want to go to final destination, in between they create cycle. In between that one or two cycle they create to shake to do the shake. Right, look at that. Right there. Previous resistance is there. Look at the bulls right now. Tons of bear here at the bottom. Look at that right there. Okay. So some people, this is how you find the bottom. Okay, but I'm happy, folks. I took the dollar out. I'm happy. But then I miss the big thing when they go to VWAP and flip. When they flip the VWAP, all the bear gonna go banana. They think, man, right? That's why they could do that. But I'm happy with the dollar. $3,000 printed, bottom bounce. The sloping support created, but you know, in after 1 hour you will see. Right now they're taking slowly time. Right here is your resistance. Okay, squeeze bullish, condition bullish. Q. They wants to go here, right? This area, some point of time, maybe by 2 o'clock, maybe by 1:30. But while going by that time, they might create some sort of cycles. That's the thesis, okay? Sometimes thesis fails. But normally they do like that kind of work. 8 out of 10 times. Because tons of bear here. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish. POC. IWM trying to push it up. IWM, POC. Bulls are coming. Look at the squeeze, volume, conditions. Fast track building up. When they run, sometimes they run crazy. Yeah. But I don't think so right now they're gonna do it like that. They might do a little bit. Look at the call count, keep dumping call count. MU. Mara bouncing. Side of the condition. And these people are giving. See how they play the game. Bounce, right? And then they could come here, I'll bet you, man. And then at 130, they will bounce. That's the thesis. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Problem is POC, QQQ. Because they already did 1, 2, 3. I think bulls are lining up, folks. Okay, most likely. Or the pullback. Look at these conditions. Pulling it back. All right, the POC is causing the damage on QQQ. That's right. Okay, you see that? Now bull cycle got over, bears are joining. Oh, SPY got POC now. Something is cooking. SPY got POC. Ticks are negative. All three indexes got POC. So something is cooking. IWM pushing lower and lower, you can see right here. And over here, green dead, green dead, green dead. QQQ trying to reversal come in. Look at this bounce, lot of bulls. This bounce, lot of bulls. Look at that. US Senate confirms Kevin Walsh to be Federal Reserve Governor. That's too old news. Oh wow, look at the trend line trying to break it down. That's why POC is there to control everything. Bears are coming. Look at the MACD, look at squeeze, look at the volume. Squeeze giving up. Market is going to push it lower. Okay. Q. Trend line flip, folks, right there. Plenty of time. Bears are here. Sideways conditions are POC involved. It could be anything. We don't know when they will rebound, but they still in the part of the channel with the POC everywhere. Look at that bounce coming now, folks. Bulls are coming. And POC right there. Ticks are bouncing. Bullish, bullish, bullish. See how many cycles they are creating here, from here to here. Resistance is not that far. QQQ POC right there. Okay. Still POC is in play. And look at the squeeze bears are still here. Wow. We are now not out of the wood yet, okay folks? We are just playing the cycle here. Still bulls and bear, both cycles are in. And not out of the wood. If you want to be very safe, look at this area. Okay. POC still there. All three indexes QQQ already got an injection. Right, rejection came again. QQQ pulling it back. MACD bullish, bear cycle about to get over, but POC is trying, but QQQ, look at the rejection, didn't even try the POC yet. I think market still will be here another 15 minutes. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, squeeze there, controlling the range. Condition is not there yet. POC, POC. I don't see a QQQ doesn't look good, yeah. I'm not expecting much as the POC is still playing. QQQ bouncing, ticks are there. I think they'll be playing another some point of time here. QQQ has no power. Man, this flush, look at that flush, man. That is big one. Look at this. They are not creating a decent cycle. And they are flushing bulls. Look at this bull, this bull, this bull. So many bulls are flushing. Look at that. Because of POC right there, and QQQ keep doing lower. See? Yeah, man, I think they want to go lower, folks, okay? And then they do a plan if they want to do it. There's a bunch of bulls. They're going to treat them. That's what I think, man. They're going, pushing lower. Continue squeeze, controlling everything. Look at the QQQ going lower. So how many bull cycle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at the bottom. So many bulls here at the bottom. $12.44. Look at the squeeze bearish here still. Squeeze bearish, and this QQQQQ bouncing. 12:44 time is half day is over. 12:45. POC here. SPY got POC. QQQ got POC. Look at the MACD bearish. Yeah, man, this is hope not gonna help us anything look like. They want to flush it, folks, okay? They want to look at flush down. Look at the MACD squeeze, everything looking bearish here. Tons of bull here. And I'm part of the trap. Man, so we should have shorted. see there. Now they want to break the support and we're gonna go through the pain. Yeah, that is what in the picture is right now. How they're gonna play. Ticks are going lower. Bears are here. Look at that, pushing lower. All the bulls they're gonna flush. Man, I'm holding the loss trade. I took a loss, folks. I took a $3 loss. I feel like they want to go lower, big red candle, and all these bull gonna go banana, and then they will reverse if they want to do it. And if they bounce here, I'll be in the pain. I'll be still they're going. There is another technique people do. People buy back at the bottom if they want to do, but we don't know. What if they want to go lower more? That's why. Support right there. LOD in play. LOD in play, folks, okay? All right, bottom is right here. Market is testing. If you see a decent bounce, ticks are going, conditions are bearish. Bounce coming. They want to break the support here. Squeeze giving up. Conditions are bearish. Look at this sideways and now turning bearish. Filling up the gas to go lower most likely. Look at this condition. Conditions are horrible, bearish, folks, okay? Even the bounce come in. Let's see. Let's see. Ticks are bouncing. Bounce. Volumes are the bearish. Ticks are filling up the gas. I need cycle. What if these people bounce there? That's right now they want to push it lower. That's what I can see here. MACD curling up. Volumes are bearish. Let's see. There's a cycle. You see this cycle like this. IWM bouncing. Look at that. Already. Bears are going. There are two trade could set up here at the bottom. Okay, could be bearish, could be bullish, right? Both. Right now, look at the volume bearish, condition bearish. They want to push it lower. Bears are coming here. Look at the MACD volume bearish too. We need a decent cycle in order to do the trade. Trading candle is dangerous. There might be a big red candle. Conditions are bearish. Look at the volume keep coming. See that? QQQ, IW both are looking bearish right now, right? Look at the volume, MACD, everything pushing lower. No cycle. MACD trying to curling up. Volume bearish, conditions are bearish. If they want to bounce, either they bounce from the support or they break the support and then they bounce if they want to do that, okay? Because tons of bulls here. Bull. That's why they want to go lower. And condition now turning bearish. So bears are powerful here. It's not creating cycle. Eventually they want to break. QQQ, IWM both are bearish. Look at the MACD trying to curling up. MACD trying to curling up. Condition is bearish. Look at the MACD trying to curling up. Condition is bearish. Ticks are going. IWM got POC. QQQ still pushing lower. MACD curling up here. Okay. And condition is bearish. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay, look like. Bulls are coming. IWM got POC. POC pulling back. Excuse me, sorry. Still IWM POC there. Still bears are here. Teeny mini green and pushing lower. Bears are you've got a squeeze pop there. QQQ still pushing lower. Straight arrow down. IWM trying to bounce. Okay. 1 o'clock, MACD bullish. This resistance, right? Market trying to go. Okay. Problem is how long cycle. The great look at IWM trying to be bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume conditions too. Bulls are trying now. Alright, market want to go higher. Squeeze there. Look at the MACD now. Look at the MACD now going. Alright, bulls coming now finally. MACD bullish, volume there. Previous rejection was right here, POC somewhere there, POC right there, man. POC right there, IWM is going, cluster zone is right there. Wow, look at the money we printing now. Boom, 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 boom. Look at this. This trade will be the best trade of the day. Okay, POC right there. Finally, POC was the playing the game, right? POC was playing the game. This time they allow POC. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Market want to go. Okay, I took the profit, folks. I'm happy what I got. They want to go. This is the bottom bounce, okay, folks. Look at the POC. Look at the room on the QQQ long with I left a lot of money on the table, but that's okay. All right, let me calculate. I got $2.60, $13,000 profit. All right, market going. Look at the room. QQQ has POC all the way at the top. They could go until here, and that would be until here, resistance, right? That is where they are targeting, right? Look at that. Look at that, right? Look at look at the market is right now flying high. Okay, that is how all day they dumped it, and now okay, resistance there. Once they flip the VWAP, right? That's the procedure. If they flip the VWAP, all the bear will exit, and that could be agenda, but that's the cycle. Probably they will play around 1:30. Remember I said around 1:30 they could be around here, 1:30, 2 o'clock. That is the agenda. Now in between I played, look at this trade. In between I played and I lost that trade right here, $9,000 I lose. But then I said, okay, they're gonna go LOD. There are two things could happen. One is they test the support and bounce, or they break the support and go higher. So what did I tell you here in alert? I like to go long after the breaking support 1253. 1253 right here after the red candle. If they break the support, but look at that, they're not breaking the support, reversal come in. So I was planning the long here. Bulls might try it 101 right here. Right here on these bulls are trying, and immediately we jumped in 102 and printed $13,000. But that's the trade. But that same trade I was trying here didn't work out. But then I finally found out either they could bounce the support or break the support and bounce, either one of them. So this is what I was expecting, and they did it. But trial and error. That trial cost me 9,000, but then a second the second was the right one. The first one was the wrong one. Okay, look at this is a major supply area here. So many times we test, and these bulls are here. Look at the volume here, look at the MACD, look at the conditions. They want to go to VWAP. Alrighty, right there. Resistance there, volume there. Look at the conditions. I'm sure they're gonna play a game. Six. supply there, but we already test so many supply right there. Market gonna play around here. Look at these conditions. I mean, I got the dollar profit, but it's okay. It's a process, okay? It's a process. POC, QQQQ. Look at the MACD here. Bunch of bull has profit. Part of the cycle with this supply. Look at the volume here. Look at the condition here. Volumes are here. Filling up the gas. MACD filling up the gas. Target area is QQQPOC. Keep pushing. Ticks out right there. QQQ, IWM, all three. Right there. IWM, QQQ, keep pushing. I got the dollar, but I'm a little greedy, just to let you know. Trying to make a Ticks a QQQ, IWM trying. Come on, I know you could do it. Ticks are pushing lower. QQQQQ. Not to be greedy, huh? Ticks are going. Look at the IWM pushing. Look at these volumes are here, strong volume. Look at the strong volume, and that's why I'm already. I got $1.50 right there. Volume coming. Man, this trading, this I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to jinx it, but loving it, man, right now. That's why I'm a little greedy. Okay, I got $1.50. I didn't book. I know this could give, but you know what? Look at those volume right now, so strong looking ball. Seven. Okay. You keep eyes on the volume. Volume is the best thing you can imagine right there. Look at those volume popping right now. Loving it. Look at those volume, man. I want to take profit. Come on. You know what? It's okay. I'm happy, folks. I know they're going, but I'm out. I got $2. $6,000 printed. $2.20. Look at the volume, man. It's still. Oh, look at that. Look at these, man. This is amazing now. If I would have held this trade, all right, great. But then we got to go to the pain cycle. If cycle change, that's why it's all right. All right. So look at what did I tell you? This love this trade right here. That trade we took. Bulls might try. Love this trade. I am in a call and I said love this trade. We print 13,000. Then again pull back. Bullish. Market was pulling back. Right here. This pullback. I said bullish. And I went in call. 10-10. And I said love this trade too. And another $6,000 I print. Right. So, but this time over here I paid 50 contract. Here I played 30 contract this time. Just not to be greedy, but I said I'm greedy here. I had $1 profit. I didn't book. I said $1.50 didn't book. Then I got $2.20. I said, you know what? Be satisfied. But if I would have held the trade, what did I tell you? Market want to go here. Remember I said if I would have held the trade, this could print $5 or something. Could print this $15,000 right there. But hey, this kind of setup. So when market was doing here, what did I tell you? These people want to go here, but they keep, look at this shake they were doing. All the bulls giving them the hard time to do this. So in the morning, I told you to do this. They're giving the hard time to this bear. Reversal, and then they went down. Same thing here. To reverse, they did this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So learn this pattern, folks, okay? That's the reality. And look, keep the eyes on the volume. Volume is your best buddy. Volume. Look at this. That's why I said this looking amazing. How would I know they're gonna flip the VWAP? Yeah. All right, enjoy the party, man. That's the value of the alert room for you. We need a market maker to do those activities. Sometimes I don't take a trade for 3-4 hours. It happens. Then, you know, it's also not taking trade is a trade. But when market does this, look at this beauty. Right? I hope people having the fun. Did you like it? Anybody print money or no? Look at that. Look at that, great. All right, then don't do over trading. That is the point. All right. Okay, still holding. People say, wow, great. Look, market gives you, folks. Okay, market gives you. After the trap has the highest money. Look at that. All right. So we took so many trades today, man. Amazing. I took 8 red, 7 green, 1 red. Eight trade right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? All green printed, and then 1 red. But yesterday, nothing. 4, 5 trades and 2 red, 2 green, like that. But it was not a good day yesterday. Look at the volume here. Look at the bulls. Bulls are in formal mode. All right, so what are they bouncing? Tesla bouncing. releasing the pressure market makers are. Look at the bulls here. Look at what did I tell you? They're gonna flip the VWAP, right? And I told you that 1 hour ago they're gonna flip. Look at the touchdown, right? Look at the target touchdown. Isn't it amazing? We laid out the plan, game plan, an hour ago, and look at that. Amazing, right? Alright, folks, I got my lunch, so give me about 10 minutes. I'm gonna finish the lunch. Alright, we need to wait and watch now a little bit, sometime, okay? So give me 10 minutes. I'm gonna mute, folks, okay? I'm gonna mute. Alright folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. Okay. Market is at the top. Look at the squeeze. Wow, the bulls are here, man. Market looking solid bullish. Alright folks, don't forget to click the like button. Alrighty, look at the bulls are here. Look at the squeeze here. Volume coming. Alright, look at the MACD full in the good. Just a second, folks. Well, look at the bullish breakout, folks. Look at the MACD crossing, squeeze, bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, so we are in the middle. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish. QQQ at POC. All right, as long as you see this sloping support is intact, bulls are here. Okay, until then, right now squeeze is playing game. Right, small cycle market creating. Squeeze bullish. Look at the bull just squeeze here. Keep lifting it up. Small, pull back bounce, pull back bounce. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Market wants to bounce here. Going bullish. We are at the top. Teeny mini, no volume. Squeeze volume bullish. Sloping support intact. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Squeeze continuation. Keep lifting market. IWM, QQQ, SPY, all three indexes going right now bullish. Still bulls are here, folks. Okay, look at the conditions here. Market doesn't want to go lower right now. There's a bunch of bulls here. Doesn't have much volume, but still bullish. Okay. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume here, still lifting, and then they could trap the bulls. We don't know. We'll see. Right now, bulls are here active. Time is 2 o'clock. Basically, they're going up, but green dead, and you don't make money on the long side. Here we go, pullback coming. Be careful on the long side, market is still playing some game. Look at the MACD here. Look at the pullback here, pullback here, pullback here, pullback here, pullback here, pullback here, right? Market keep doing a similar kind of activity. At some point of time, very tight range. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish. Still conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, MACD filling of the gas. Small cycle. Market want to go lower. They keep doing the cycle, similar pattern. This was upward, this is little downward. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Still bulls and bear, okay, still bulls and bear, we'll see. Continue squeeze. MACD filling up the gas. Wow. Bulls are coming here. Look at the bulls. Bounce coming. Look at the conditions are here. But if you want to trade the cycle, they are bullish breakout. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Bulls are coming, bullish. Conditions are here, bullish. YWM, QQQ, all are looking bullish. MACD cross. Look at these conditions. Our bulls are here. MACD cross, light under the tunnel coming bullish at the top. That's why bulls are here too. Smaller cycle. Pullback coming. Still conditions are lining up, bulls. Condition is still bullish. Squeeze, green dead, and we are still hanging at the top. Bulls are here. breaking out. Look at the breakout and pullback. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish. QQQ item, they're slowly pushing up. Speed of going is super slow, but going, okay? They are going. I was thinking maybe rejection here, but look at this. Rejection bounce. This is bullish. Now condition also turning bullish. This is bullish. Condition also going. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at this volume coming now. Okay, volumes are coming, bulls are coming. I'm not gonna chase right now, okay? We need to preserve what we made. We'll see. Make the bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, bulls are here. Squeeze, volume, condition, everything is bullish. Nice looking too. Alright, this is finally they want to go higher. You can see IWM is bouncing through all three indexes. Look at these condition bulls. Look at the bulls. slowly going. Look at these conditions now. Squeeze firing up, they are going higher. Look at the bulls breakout, man. Look at the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 candles are lining up. And look at the MACD volume. Everything is super strong. Bullish market is. Alright. Look at these bulls are right now here, man. Okay, they are going. Resistance there. Look at that. Slowly lifting. MU lifting. Intel lifting. Ticks are going lower and lower. Market still lifting. Can you believe it? Yeah. Now pulling it back. Bullish. So look at the trend is your friend. Look at the trend is intact and bounce, right? That's why we didn't short. I was thinking maybe could have a rejection, but condition was giving up, and slowly condition give bounce from here because of the squeeze. Nice bullish. Look at the MACD bulls are here. Okay. Look at the MACD. Alrighty. Look at the volume. I'm just avoiding, folks, okay? Conditions are bullish. All bulls are still here, folks. Okay. Look at these conditions are still nice and bullish. Volumes are bullish. Still volumes are here. IWM going. QQQ still bullish. Look at that. Market wants to go. Still bulls are here. Look at the volume here. So waiting. See what these people are cooking in the back. Look at that. Still bulls are here. Look at the volume. Look at the conditions. Still bulls are there. Pullback bounce. Still conditions are bullish. Right here, bulls are still holding there at the top. No squeeze, nothing. The squeeze pop still could be bulls are here. MACD coming right now. Oh wow, squeeze pop right there, bulls. See that? Squeeze pop, bulls are here still. Conditions are bullish, cycle about to get over, and the market trying to create the connect the bridge. Connect the bridge, connect the bridge. Squeeze right there. Time is 2:45. MACD bearish, cycle about to get over, conditions are bullish, mixed signal. Okay. MACD bearish. Squeeze here, folks. So trying to bounce, push it lower. Support is here. Conditions are so strong, and the previous bounce is right here. Okay, so keep it in mind. They could play cycle. This is the tight range. Alrighty. Conditions are so strong. Okay, conditions are strong. MACD says I want to go, volume coming, the support is the very intact. Support, we need the second candle stacking, then we can believe. Look at that squeeze there, conditions are bullish. Nice, look at that. Nice. I got profit, but I'm waiting, I'm a little greedy. MACD, look at the MACD, look at the volume coming. When you see the volume, squeeze, everything lining up, I am holding. All right. Tons of bulls. Look at the MACD. Here we go. 470. And look at the MACD squeeze there. Yeah, that's the condition is bullish. That's why the bounce coming. Condition. Look at the MACD and volume. Squeeze there. Yeah, that's the game. We are still at the support. MACD filling up the gas or what? QQQ bouncing. IWM bouncing. Yeah, look at the MACD here, look at the volume here. Conditions are there. And this is QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing. Because of the condition. Squeeze there. Pushing right there. Squeeze bearish. And look at the volume coming. QQQQQ. IWM. IWM bouncing too. Bulls are here. Man, this condition is bullish. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bearish. Huh? This is empty. Next level is here. Q. 251 time is still bulls are here, huh? Conditions. Yeah, bye. Yep. This condition is the problem. Green, red, Q. They are not creating any cycle, ticks are bouncing. Yeah. Q. Bulls are here, man. Bears are giving up here. Look at the wow. Squeeze there. Conditions are here. MACD is there. Okay. Support bounce. Yeah. Alright, folks. This is MACD bouncing. Okay. MACD trying to bounce. And I go through the cycle. Look like another cycle right there. Bulls are coming. MACD coming. Okay, I'm out. I took a loss, folks. That's okay. Bulls are coming here. Now look at that, bulls are here. MACD trying to cross. That is the reason. Took a dollar loss. Still from here to here, you lost the dollar. Actually, same area. Now POC pop on the spot. Conditions are here. Look at that, everything. Look at the squeeze, bearish, MACD, bearish, volume, bearish, everything was bearish, right? But the support was there because of the condition, and they bounce. I had $1.20 profit. I didn't book, wanted to make more money, and that's what happens, because when you're trying to make more money, you got to go to second cycle. We don't know second cycle would be. That's the game, market maker play. Now the POC pop. All right, POC pop and lifting it up. What is it? Mm-hmm. Bulls are here now. Okay, look at the light under the tunnel coming. Bullish trap. Be careful, folks. Okay. All right, now they are coming, right? You see that? Playing dirty game. That's okay. POC is involved. Conditions are bullish. Time is 3 o'clock. POC will be doing ping pong, folks. Okay, ping pong in between cycle, ping pong. But you can make money on the ping pong. Just a second. Sorry. Why is POC just the compression here, folks? POC is going to control a lot of bulls, sorry, a lot of bears or bulls, both are trying, and that's why market want to control. Time decay is game going on, okay, right now. Compression mode, just Bullish. Continue squeeze here, controlling the range. POC there. One second. Yeah, sorry about that. Wife was here. All right, look at the bullseye here. MACD trying to cross. Look at the volume. Compression. Okay. And lifting it up. So mostly will be bullish, folks. Okay, keep it in mind. Why? Because not a lot of people think, oh, compression here gonna go lower, but they're not gonna fly probably right now. Later on. Squeeze bullish. Compression continuation. Oh, IWM got POC now there. Bulls are coming. MACD trying to cross here. Squeeze coming too. Bulls are coming, but condition is sideways. Bullish. IWM bouncing. Alright, bullish. Look at the bullish squeeze volume conditions trying to push it up. IWM also bouncing now. Alright, eventually they want to go higher. Squeeze volume bullish, conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD cross here too. Squeeze and volume. Squeeze volume bullish. This is just a ping pong, folks. Okay, even they look like bullish, but a little breakout and then pull back, and they stay in the middle and spend 15-20 minutes like that. Okay. So look at this bounce, pull back, bounce like that, pull back. That's how they want to kill the time until 4 o'clock, until 3:45 or something. Right now MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. Compression, continuous squeeze. Bulls are here. Bulls are coming. Look at the next squeeze, volume bullish. Market want to look at this condition also pushing up. Squeeze there too. Yep, bulls are coming, pushing it up. Yeah, man, this is all going okay, breaking out now. I don't like to chase, folks. Okay, it's all right. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Excuse me. Look at the MACD squeeze, volume bullish. This is bullish. They want to go higher. Look at the MACD still. Look at this MACD. Conditions are going. IWM, QQQ, all are looking bullish. Look at the MACD here, still continuation. Nice. Alright, back to the where market opened up. Alright, that's what it is, bullish. Look at these bulls are here, volume, condition, everything looking nice and amazing bullish. We are HOD zone. Look at the bulls, volume going. Crazy volume coming too, condition coming too. Yep, they want to go. I normally don't expect this thing to happen like that at the top, but yeah, this breakout was great. time is 3:16. Bulls are here. Ticks are going lower, market is right there, pulling it back. Not easy to short, okay? But let's see. Conditions, volumes, the bulls are here. Sometimes make filling up the gas when they pull back. That's why ticks are negative. We need to see what happens. Look at those volume. Pullback coming. We're in a bull cycle, okay, folks? Bullish. Nvidia pullback where it was. Trying to cross. Conditions are bullish. Volume bullish. Pushing lower. Make the cross. Market pulling it back. The support gonna break, folks. Okay, market could break the support. Everybody thinking the support. Condition is still bullish here. Hold on a second. Play small. Only my problem is you see this condition, so it's most likely the support could break, but this condition, same thing here, condition was bullish, that's why they bounce. Condition and still volume, we are not in part of the, so risk level there a little bit. So when things are risky, you always have a smaller size. Look at that. Alright, small, okay, whatever I do small, so it burns out, I'm okay, because already 5 candle we got, and we are in the bull cycle. Bull has profit. If they bounce, we could be in trouble. Okay, yeah, bounce coming, look at that. Sometimes thesis works, sometimes doesn't work. Theses are if the squeeze pop bullish, otherwise condition is still bullish. We are the support. Look at the bounce coming. This is not what I was expecting here, okay? Look at the bull cycle about to get over, and they got a bounce. Yep, maybe they created divergence, then what? Look at the MACD trying to bounce. Every pullback filling up the gas. Look at the MACD here. Man, this is bullish. Cycle about to change, but creating something bulls are still here. QQQ bouncing. QQQ. Look at this condition here too, still. Still bulls are here. Look at the conditions. Keep bouncing. Ticks are going lower. Still look at the MACD here. Bullish. Yeah, man, bulls are here still. Look at the MACD says I want to go higher. Yeah, no good, folks. Okay, that's why I said this is a risky one. Okay. Bull cycle about to get over and bounce coming. Keep bouncing. IWM bouncing. Cycle about to get over, but still bulls are here. Yeah, bulls are here. MACD keep lifting. Bullish because of the condition. Look at these conditions. Look at the MACD trying to cross here on a bear bull cycle here till. Keep bouncing. MACD trying to cross here. Bullish. They're all looking bullish. 329. Not a single red candle. Okay. Cycle changing. Squeeze pop right away, so stop going south. Well, I am out, folks. Took a loss. 50% loss on a 20 contract. $6,000 loss. Alright, bulls are here. Condition was bullish. That's why market keep lifting. And I try to play that. Unnecessarily gave the money. Alright. Look at the squeeze popping. Market want to bounce. MACD cross. Still bulls are here. Conditions are bullish. Every pullback market is bullish. bullish, bullish, bullish. $373. We are at the HOD zone right here. Market completely swing back and forth today. Okay, look at this condition. MACD squeeze, volume bullish. They want to break out. Still bullish. Stay away from the short. Market wants to go higher. Yeah. QQQ, IWM all are looking bullish. They want to have a breakout. For look at this condition. Look at the MACD squeeze, volume, everything bullish. They want to break out. Risk level higher, but market breaking out. MACD bullish, volume there. Be happy whenever market gives you $1, $1.50 something. Volume coming. Nice, 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 nice. Look at the breakout. $6. Put your prices right there. Beautiful. Look at the money we're printing now already. Got $2. About to get out of it. Nice. Look at the market is going. Alrighty, I'm out. Everything is bullish. I hope people print on this one. Almost $9,000. Bullish breakout play. That's the HOD play. So MACD bullish, volume bullish, everything bullish. Mostly people don't want to go short at the top. Mostly people don't want to go long at the top, and market maker wants to break out. So that's very common things. That's why they did these, and then bear trapped. The people think, oh yeah, let's go on short. They take it up. I played the breakout, and volume was bullish, MACD bullish, condition bullish, right? That's the play. Okay, HOD is over. That's about it, folks. I took 11 trade today. 3 red, 8 green, 3 red. Need to preserve what we made and just leave it alone. Market already poked through the roof. Conditions are bullish. You can see right here, continuous bullish, right? Look at the bulls. Look at that, Nvidia going higher. SNDK buying too. Mara bouncing too. IOMQ bouncing too. Bulls are here. Look at those volumes still. Conditions, wow, they are still bullish. They want to go higher, folks, okay? Market wants to go higher. Can you believe this? Still they want to go higher. 338 if they pull back. Look at those volume. Market at the top. Bull just here. Look at this condition here too. Volume right there. Make it trying to pull back a little bit. Keep lifting. Look at the volume here. Make it giving up a little bit. Conditions are bullish. Look at this, how market nice, beautiful swings and went up. Right? This kind of day, amazing day. Look at the bottom bounce. That was the best double bottom bounce. Now some people hold the trade, right? Remember, they print crazy amount of money at the double bottom. signals. Bulls are here. After market close, folks, we're gonna take a look at the birth chart for the people who, if you think you want to look into your marriage life, your kids' marriage life, or anybody has any issues, something, or you exploring some possibilities, anything. Okay, I would prefer a couple, so you would know. Look at the bulls here, oh man, these bulls are strong here. Okay. Look at the market says I want to go higher. MACD hugging and kissing. Doesn't have much power. They're gonna shoot out or something like that, folks. Okay, stay away from short. Be careful, that's what I would say. Look at the volume. Pullback coming. Condition bullish, volume bullish. 46. What did I tell you? Pullback bullish, right? That's the need to preserve what we made. Some time. Nvidia running today now. Today is not Nvidia running, okay? Look at that. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Negative time to cross. Bulls are coming. Look at the squeeze. Pullback coming. Squeeze there. $11 minutes to go. Compression going on at the top. Look at the squeeze coming. Wow. Continue squeeze. We are peeling up. Bulls are here. Squeeze coming. You can see squeeze conditions. All our bulls are here. They want to go higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. No cycle. They are not pulling back nothing. They just want to go. Look at the volume pushing it up. Look at the volume, 351. IWM got POC there. Every red candle bullish, bullish, bullish. These are all bullish, folks. Okay, you can easily make money, folks. I'm not trading, but it's easy money. Any red candle, you can make money. That's how these bullies are. Look at that volume coming. See that? Beautiful volume condition with everything is nice and bullish. Okay. Market makers are everything, they're buying it back. Palantir bouncing, AVGO bouncing, MU, MST, SNDK, Intel, all the semiconductor stocks. MU also, everything is pointing north. Time is 3:54. All the bulls has a profit. Still bullish. Pulling it back. Bulls are here. Powerful engulfing candle came. IWM is bullish. Be careful now, little showing the red volume. Conditions are bullish. Bulls are market closing in few minutes. MACD cross here, watch out on a long now. Keep bouncing. MACD cross, watch out. Conditions are bullish, volume bullish. 3 more minutes to go. Palantir bouncing. Okay. Kiki got POC. Leave it alone, folks. Now let's go. Let's go. Bears are coming. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD bearish. Well, market close finito, folks. Look at that. How did you do, everybody, today? Alright, that's about it, folks, today. Finito. It was great here when the market started dumping and no reversal at all. And then they found the bottom, double bottom, and then they reversed. This was amazing cycle. Different model, market maker play. But today was great. Different cycle they created. Okay. How did you do, everybody? I hope people don't do over trading. That's about it. Market is about not over trading, folks. Okay. Okay, how did you do? So what basically market did is, market is like super bullish, been bullish, right? And it's been bullish. So they pull back, right? And a lot of bear lines up, and these people bounce and trap the bear, but they are strong bullish, and that is the reason that happened. Because keep going further, how far they can go. So it's better to pull back and then bounce, right? Something like that. Okay. Great. Alright, let's do the birth chart, folks. Okay. Let me do that. And then, okay. Always put together, but if you have wife, husband, whatever it would be. March 1971. 13 March. Wow, you seriously? 1971. That's your wife number. She she is, man, you can't beat her. She can beat you down. That's how smart she is, man. She is full of energy. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's super strong, man. Okay. Very smart. She is super smart. Okay. Very spiritual, super smart, very emotional also. Okay. Um, the deadly combination what she has is 4 and 7. So she's not living the place where she was born. She traveled, means maybe out of country or something like that. Okay, is that true? She traveled a lot. Yeah, foreign country. Jamie, okay, you type in yep, yep, yep. Okay, 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 okay. I don't understand yup, no, yup, no. I don't know what is yup, and I don't know what is no. But yes, it's her brain. Like when she go to sleep, she wakes up and immediately start thinking the same thing what she left out. That's how she is. She's keep thinking a lot. Okay, her brain. But she's very emotional, man. While watching movie, she's cry, she enjoys, she laugh, right? All those things. Is that true? Oh yeah. Okay. She is full of energy. That's good. Okay. She is jugadu. It means she can manipulate. Okay. Manipulate others' brain, others think, other anything she can manipulate. You know what I mean? Like manipulate means not to bad word. Okay. I'm not saying manipulate means bad, but she can handle the situation very well. Okay. So your number would be 8 or something. What is your birthday, buddy? If you give her birthday, you didn't type it in your. Tell me yours so I can check matching, because your should be number 2, number 8, number 4, something like that. What do you have? July 11, 1966. July 11. What did I tell you? 1966. You are number 2. That's why you. Wow, man, both of you guys are like. So, man, do you guys fight a lot? Hmm? Do you guys fight a lot? I mean, maybe in your history, but you guys go around. You guys, I mean, okay, you go to the things. How to join the alert room? Right here. Right here. Okay, it's $1,000 for 30 days. Everybody fights, okay, but point here is avoid. Okay, that's what I would say. Avoid anytime you want to get into argument, avoid, because both of you, remember, both of you are 2 and 4 means it's a magnet, and that's what I told you. You must have married, your number would be 2, 4 or 8 something, and look what happened to your birth chart. All right, now when it comes to, look, you are full of action also. You take decision like this. Okay, remember, you taking decision fast versus her decision. I mean, she has a lot of energy, but you taking decision fast. Okay, um, man, your mental ability is amazing. Okay, yeah, man, you should take the decision in the house. Okay, you should take the decision in the house. I mean, both of you can take decision. There's nothing wrong here, but your brain is amazing, man. You sleep, you wake up, you keep thinking too. Both of you guys are like same way, right? your biggest disadvantage is you change your mind, man, and that's why she hates that. You know, she hates because you change your mind. She, you, she doesn't like because you change your mind. I'm telling you. Sometimes you take the decision and then you change, and she doesn't like. Is that true? You the one who changed the decision. She doesn't like to change the decision. Absolutely. Okay. You have Venus is on your side, buddy. Okay, Venus is on your side. So you good. I mean, 4724. Okay. 1 second. You you achieve good wealth, man. Okay, you had a good wealth in your life. You achieved good wealth, but you do not know how to preserve the money. She knows how to, at least she knows little bit compared to you, but right? You can spend money. She doesn't want to spend much money, but you spend money. Is that true? You've been 34 years together. Good. You need to learn to preserve money more, okay? That's what I would say, man. You need to learn to preserve the money you spend, okay? See, uh, your lucky number should be 5, and her lucky number should be also 5, okay? Okay, you good now? Okay. Alrighty. Let's do somebody else. Hold on a second. People say add me the alert group. How can I add you, man? Did you send a payment? Somebody says Praveen. Who is Praveen? Praveen, I got your payment. Can you please? Yes, Praveen, I got your payment. Thank you very much. Let me add you. Your 30 days start from tomorrow. Just a second. Bear with me. Once you make the payment, take a screenshot and send me, and then I'll add you up. Do you offer a one-on-one class? Sure. Depends on what you want to do. I charge $2,500 consulting, and I do analyze your portfolio. I do give you one-on-one all the question answer. I spend a couple of hours, right?
More Jaina.
All right. So let me hold on, folks. I was responding to people. Please don't. All right. Let's do 26th August. Who or somebody says she is. Or let me. Today is I'm taking husband, wife, boyfriend, girlfriend. Okay. So let's do this. Grossies come 25th. Born on 25th. All right. Ready? 25th May 1999. When you guys are very, very young. And she is 28. She is 28/6 June. June 9. Oh, she's also born in 1999. Okay. Both of you born on the same year. Okay. So your driver number is 7. And your driver number is 7, conductor number 4. Oh boy, man, you super smart chap, man. You study good. Did you study good? Master, bachelor degree, something like that. You studied engineering. What did you study? You study engineering or something like that. Is that true? You good in study, buddy? Or he's gone. What's his name? Gross income. Gross income. You still here? I'm looking at your birth chart for you and your wife. Or who you and your girlfriend or whomsoever would be, I don't know. Okay. No, I am salesperson. Man, you are a salesperson. You are a perfect candidate, buddy. You can sell the air. Okay, you can sell the air. Simple as that. You are very ambitious, man. You don't like to fail. You don't like to deal to go away. You can cook anything, man. All right. Very ambitious, buddy. You could achieve a lot of success. Okay, you could achieve good success. Okay, you are studious. Okay, no, not very studious. Okay, but you could have studied, but your brain is amazing, man. You are thinking about every time, pretty much. All right. One thing, remember, since you are a salesperson, I'll tell you, your success is not behind just the skill, because your conductor number is 4, invisible number, buddy. What does it mean? Means always try to help other people out, needy people. Like you need to, bring your ego down, keep and help other people out. Okay, do those like needy people, like animals, birds, right? Anything you could help needy people, that would be a great help, because your conductor number is 4 and you are in a, sometime universe takes your test, and whether you fail or succeed. If sometime you fail, sometime you succeed. If you succeed, you can achieve good success. So you could achieve success. Your favorite number should be 6, man. Keep it in mind. Your favorite number is 6. 6 number, you can achieve big success. Remember that 6. So your best day, I'll tell you right now, Friday should be your best day. Always wear a white color on a Friday, and you could have good sales. Okay, you can sell good on Friday. Always take shower in the morning and use nice all the time perfume, man. All right, that's what could attract you. Saturday you can wear a black color, but do not wear a black color Monday to Friday. Okay, Saturday, okay, avoid black color if you could on Monday to Friday. Yeah, and Wednesday you can wear a green color. Okay, Monday gray color, okay, but white color. Okay, that's for you. And when it comes to your wife, oh wow, let me see. Look what happened. Your conductor number is 4 and her conductor number is 8, magnet. All right. So, man, she is very practical, okay? She is very, very practical. She is very positive. She is judgmental. You cannot beat her in the talk. She is also strong, very, very strong, man. She is strong, super strong, but very less emotional. But you are very emotional. You can adapt any situation. She will not. She does not believe to adapt. I mean, she is slightly emotional, but when it comes to her decision, she will stick to her decision. You can't change her decision, even though you say, man, she can't even understand what I'm saying, but she'll not listen. Okay, she's too many messages. Hold on, folks. You are a male. I know. You are a male. You born on 20. Wait. Man, you guys are going too many things. Gross income. I'm just okay. Gross income. Okay. All right. So yeah, she might need to watch her health. Not now. Another after 25 years. Okay. Watch out her health. She's very practical woman. Very practical. She doesn't trust. Okay. She doesn't trust. She will make sure few things before she jump. Okay. Your, what is your problem is you do not know financial management. You think you know, but you do not. She knows the financial management, but management, when it comes to finance, she should manage. So you spend money. Okay. Even her favorite number should be 5. Okay, her favorite number should be 5, and your favorite number should be 6. If you could achieve good success if you with the number 6, and for her favorite number should be 5. You guys will own the house. Okay, if you marry or in future, okay, you will have the house. She's lacking in plannings, and stuff, like a lot of stuffs are missing in her things, means plannings and all. She's lacking. Okay, your plannings are good. You have you could analyze better than her. When it comes to analyze, you could do better analysis. How do I attract number 6? Means a lot of procedure, man. Number 6 means respect. You need to attract the winners. So how do you attract the winners? You always show your gratitude to your mom. Doesn't matter whether even if your mom is wrong or right. Don't get into fight. You respect your mom. Do extra things for your mom. Do extra thing for your girlfriend, wife. Do extra thing for your sister. Any woman, make them happy. That's winners to entertain. Okay, keep them happy. Show your gratitude to them. Right, that is winners. Make sure you take your shower every day in the morning. Keep yourself nice and neat and tidy. Attract the winners. Okay, then in your chart you have number 4. I told you, you need to do a lot of, you need to bring the ego down. Okay, you can change that. Your adaptability is great, man. Compared to her, she will not adapt. Compared to you would do. So your adaptability is good. Number 6, your total phone number should be 6, 10 digit. Bring the single digit to 6. Okay, you need to bring it to total 6. That way, house number you should be living in, something like that would be help you. Like 24 is 6, right? Like that. So house number. Then anything you surrounded by, you always do 6. Whatever you do, if you buy a 5 contract, 6 contract, like that, giving you idea. Anything you should do 6 o'clock morning. Anything you do 6 o'clock is the best. 6. You should be surrounded by 6. She should be surrounded by 5. You have a couple of 5s in your life. You have Mercury, 2-time Mercury on your side, so she's good. Okay, so both of you get along. I know it's a little karmic number each other, and you're gonna have fight. She does not, ups and down we'll have in the life, okay? Ups and down we'll have, but it's okay. Nothing bad, you know. But number 8 and number 4 doesn't go together. You are 4 and she's number 8. But you have number 5, and that is the only thing in her life would be better. Okay, so green color good for her. Green and white, same thing in your things too. Green and white. Avoid black color. Yeah, avoid black color. Both of you avoid black color. All right, that's about it. Now you guys are like so many partner birthday. Who's here now? How can she attract number 5? Number 5 means number 5 is Mercury, right? Green color. Green color is important. Anything you surrounded by should be green color, right? House number should be green color. Total, bring the phone number to number 5, like that. Okay. So a lot more things applies, okay, when you want to do all these things. I mean, it's not that easy to bring the number 5. You know, phone number to bring the 5 is a nightmare. But yes, I do recommend, because everything is frequency, right? We all tune into frequency, and that's why it's very, very important to understand all the numbers. All right. Now next, what is it? Somebody says I'm born on 26th. Okay, let's do this. 26 March 1990. 1990. So Vivian 2690, and I don't know who is him and who is her. 2020, and his birthday is 1987. Well, I don't know who is what. Okay, so 87 is male, 90 is woman. Is that? Or is it? Okay. So 87 is male and 1990 is woman. Man, it should be other way around. Man, I tell you right now, folks, okay? You should not be getting along together. Okay? Yeah. You're going to have a lot of fights. Okay? Man, everything is like, you guys are like, everything is, your chart and her chart is looking the same thing, man. Only problem is, both of you could be good, or could be worst if you do not know how to manage the life, okay? I'm telling you. So, why? Because problem is not her. Problem is 87 guy. The person who born on 1987 could be the problem. And I'll explain you why. You born on 2020, all right? So 20, your problem is, your mind is your problem. What does it mean? It means your mind is like, change the decision. You like her tomorrow, and you might change maybe something, any ideas, anything it's not about you gonna change her. It's talking about things what you're not gonna like. You are the one who, your brain works I mean, both of your brain works great, but when it comes to you, your mind is not stable. Means changes. Moon, you have 3 times moon on your side. Means you change your decision often, and that is what she would not like. Okay, right now probably okay, but in long run, you're going through those difficulties. You can ask her. The trouble is that, and you guys are magnet. That's why I told you number 2, number 8, they are magnet, right? That's why you guys married. You even don't know what happened, but yeah, this is all well defined. That's why I told you people number 8 number, they always go and bang each other 2 or 4 number. Yes, him and her. All right. Both of you have a Jupiter, right? So you have a good heart. Okay, you have a good big heart. Slow and steady progress. Vivian, you writing yes, yes, yes. I don't know what is yes, 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 because when I speak something and by the time I read the message, it takes time to get it here. But both of you have conductor number 3, her conductor number 3. So it's very, both of you guys are positive, okay? At least good side is a positive. Yeah, both of you are positive. Good side is, 1 second, 37. You study out of town. Did you go away from your home and study? You did not study in the same town, not the same same town you born. I'm talking about you. 87 guy did not study at the same place where you born. Did you go out to study? Different town you went to study? Or living somewhere, something like that. Man, you could work for FBI, man. You can, your brain is like if some, so for example, murder happened, right? For example, right? You could you could figure it out, man. You did not see the murder, right? And based on the evidence, based on the footprints, you can figure it out who did that. So if you're watching some web series of criminal web series, you could figure it out watching that movie. Oh, everybody else could be wrong and you could be the right one, to figure out who is the culprit in that. That's how brain you have, man. Okay, you always think out of the box. Is that true? Vivian, yes, she studied out of town. Okay. Okay, the 87 lucky number should be 5. Okay, that is very important. And your number 2 should be, man, you should be marrying to each other number 5 people. You should find a person like 5. Okay, 5 number is your favorite number. Both of your 4 numbers are 5. You should bring the life to number 5. Okay, that could make a lot of difference in your life. But hey, that's the karmic number. We got in previous birth. You must have, you guys done something. God knows. But yeah, now in this birth you are together. Okay. 1987. Study good. You can absorb. Like you have a lot of. You can absorb the knowledge. Any knowledge comes in, and you like to absorb. Right, 87 born, they can absorb the knowledge. Yeah. Person who born on 28th, 1987. He's a good looking person. But when born on 28th person, right? He's always, is it he or she? Good looking person. He or she. Who is he? 87, right? 87 born. Um, you don't look up and walk. You look down and walk. That is what I see. Like, you know. Very emotional, okay? 1987, you're very emotional. You, very caring person too, very caring. You're a good person. The problem is you're gonna own the house. The problem is you changing your mind, man. That is where the problem is. Okay, so sometimes don't take the decision fast by the time which you do. Okay, and then you again change that. Don't change that. That is what I would say. Been married for 8 years. Okay, great. Okay. Bring the life to number 5. What is the house number? You will own the house. Okay, 87% has. Both of you have a chart that you can own the house. Okay, you will have the house. If not today, maybe tomorrow, but you will have the house. You own the house in your life. Okay. Um, both of you guys are good heart. Okay, just to let you know, both of you guys are like very nice heart, positive, good heart. That is what I like. Okay, bring your both of you life number 5, folks. How you should be living in the house number 5. That is your priority number 1 should be. Any house you buy or do whatever, you should, you do good in real estate. You should do, both of you should do good in finance. Your financial management is great. Both of your plannings are great, amazing. Okay, folks, both of you are good. Only thing is buy the house number 5. Okay, house, if I were you, house number 5 means 23, which is 5, 14, which is 5, like that. But avoid 4 number, avoid like 13 number, like that, avoid. Bring 5. Okay, she has a lot of luck too. She has a luck, but her success is slow and steady. Remember, her success is not fast. Your success is faster. She has a lot of failure up and down in her life, but then slowly and steady she progress. Okay, slow and steady. She should not jump around anywhere. Stick to the one. Okay, well, that's about it. Folks, people are trying to, those who try to join the alert room, folks, right here, these people, if you made a payment, then I can add you. Okay, so don't scan these first, then you scan these. So once you make a payment, then take a screenshot, send me on this number, send me proof of payment you made, and then I will add you. Okay, okay. Now, or let's do this. Empire of Shadow. You there? Empire of Shadow. September 1st. September 1st, 1983, and he 30th 1980. Okay, all right. So all right, wait a minute. You said September 1st, 1983, and he is 1980. Okay. All right, driver number 6, conductor number 9. That is 1980. So he is number 6 and number 9. He is good looking guy, man. He is a very good looking, good features he has. He has a round face. Is that true? Yeah, he has a round face. Is that true? Let me ask you. Does he have a round face? Okay, driver number. He likes a luxury. He likes luxury. He has a lot of friends. He has a lot of friends. He like luxury. He's impulsive. Okay, just to let you know, if somebody get onto his nerves, man, he go crazy. So he is impulsive sometimes. Okay, he's very caring. If you have kids, he cares about the kids a lot. You cannot imagine, man. He is a very caring person. Very hard to find a person like him he's very caring. You know what I mean? Like caring. That's him. He will make sure that he's very possessive. He is very possessive about the family, your kids, about your wife. He is very possessive. Okay. Very practical person. If you tell somebody say something this, he will go and verify. That kind of person he's very practical. Basically, he's very practical person. Driver number 6, conductor number 9. He did not study good. He did not study great. Okay, he's in education he was weak. Is that true? In business he could be good, but in study, study good, no good. 1980 born. Okay. His finance is good. His finance is good. Now your driver number 1, conductor number 4. So you are the decision maker in the house. Okay, I mean both of you can take decision, but you are very positive, very very positive, and your thinking ability is great. You can crack the code, you can plan, you can execute like that. 1983 born. Okay, that's 1983 born I'm talking about. So your driver number is 1, conductor number 4, sun is your planetary position. So you are early person. You like to wake up early. Okay, that's good. Just a second. Conductor number 4, 1983. I mean, you are very sharp when it comes to brain. Okay, you're super sharp applying your brain, but when it comes to action, you are slow. When it comes to taking actions, like say for example, any project you want to start, you can think a lot, but when it comes to deliver, that is where the problem is. That's where the problem you have. Okay. Sorry. Your lucky number should be 5. His lucky number should be 5 too. Yeah. To connect the bridge. He should not wear a black color. 83% born should not wear the black color. Avoid black color. Green is good. White is good for you. Yellow good for you. Orange good for you. But black avoid. You should not wear black at all. 83% born should not wear black color. That is the problem. And he should only 1980 born, right? He or she, I don't know, forgot. Okay, he should wear white color all the time. He should be wearing white color. White and orange color is favorite color, but white is preferred because he is a Venus. Remember, he is Venus. Means he should respect you a lot. If he respect you a lot, right, he should respect mom, you, right, kids. He could achieve good wealth. Okay. He should wear white cloth. It's not easy to change the whole wardrobe, okay, I know, but you gotta do it, man. Look at that, he has Venus on his side. That's why. He could achieve good wealth. He is foodie. He likes food. Alright, that's about you guys, okay? You'll be alright, both of you guys, okay? He has done master. He has number 3 education, so if that is done, that is amazing, man. Wow, he has done master. It doesn't show on my chart that he has done master. I mean, I don't see that he could, but he has number 3, so that could be one of the reasons. That could be one of the reason. Okay, yeah, possibilities are there. Okay, all right, that's about it, folks, today. All right, please don't disappoint if I could not cover. We cannot do another day. Okay, if anything else, folks, we'll do another day. Okay. All right, let me go and make some message. People are texting me. Hold on a second. Let me see. What is it? The person who's looking for a private session, I'll ping you and we can talk over the phone. Let me understand first before we jump to the conclusion. So I'll ping you. Okay, I'll ping you and then we'll talk. Okay, anything else? If I miss anybody's birthday, folks, we're gonna do another day. Okay, just be patient. That's right. Okay, be patient. We'll do another day. So thank you everybody being here.